School, donning their traditional orange and black. And we have Kingston College High School, Kingston College, donning their traditional purple and white.
Look where you're up that. Yeah, look where you're up that.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and the third day of competition is on the way between Kingston College, the defending Mannings Cup champions, and Tivoli Gardens High School. Kingston College taking from left to right, as you can see from the screen, and Tivoli Gardens in the opposite direction.
Ball sent forward. Well held. Didn't have the final touches, did RJ Newman. Here's Smith once more. Powell. Poor pass that. One back. Here's the delivery. The defensive shape of Stets. A lot of questions being asked of it. Pretty much a free run for the attack on that occasion. And the communication between the defenders and the goalkeeper has been a sore point, as evidenced by the opening goal. Here they come now. Can they salvage something in the dying moments of this encounter? The offside flag goes up. Aquino Jones there didn't check his run. Stets running out of time. Had a bit more time than he perhaps thought to settle himself. Gave away a cheap throw into my reckoning. Ronaldo Powell. The long throw still causing problems for Stets. Now they are able to clear. Didn't do that well. Didn't get the shot off. Did Tyshane Carter. Another shot. Parker gave away the corner there cheaply. Corner kick for Cristiana. Whipped in the area. Headed her on! That is it! That is it! Solid finish from the lanky defender who stepped forward. And yes, Horatio Brown has shown quality in defense and certainly in attack. Well orchestrated header there. And the problems for St. Elizabeth Technical compounded now. Staring in the barrel, proverbially. The barrel of the gun. Here's Cameron. Ball sent forward. Aquino Jones. Bodied on that occasion. It's a throw-in though. Taken quickly. Foul throw. Dimitri Morgan. Good work from the number 10. That's Satchel. Poked out for a corner. Cristiana in dreamland at the moment. Certainly they must now await the winners of the encounter between Titchfield and Alphonsus Davis. Both teams. To the top of your screen, Alphonsus Davis there, having their team talk. Here's Newman. Good movement from Lewis. Getting by 2. Still Lewis. Industrious performance here. Lewis. Hat down it. Just in front of the D. By the sidelines. RJ Newman, the number 7 for Stets, being encouraged to go directly for goal. Certainly within reach. Just about 23, 25, 24 yards, thereabout. I hope my estimation is accurate. Kyle Lewis also showing some interest in this one. Lewis it is, straight to goal. Recalled, and Lewis perhaps now trying with his right foot. Lewis got some power on it, but that's the end of the match, and it's Cristiana who advanced to the semi-final courtesy of a 2-0 win over St. Elizabeth Technical. Stets, they really put themselves under lots of pressure from the get-go with a cheap goal. Miscommunication between the defenders and the goalkeeper. And Adrian Smith, the number 9 for Cristiana, he was right on hand to head home the long ball that came forward and caused problems for the Stets defense. In the second half, Horatio Brown from a corner headed beyond the goalkeeper Ashneil Parker, and that was all she wrote. That's it for the first quarter-final match of Cristiana. 2-0 winners over Stets. Ali Cup 2025.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. So decisive. Hold on. So on to the audio from this. Oh, nah, you're totally pick up. I'm not plug on.
I'm gonna touch nothing. These are shots.
I shove that stuff.
MG. The cable are the problem then.
I shove that while I got that
So
stuff.
basically it now send over the, it will send over the picture, but the audio itself now come over the HDMI. No.
Yeah, right.
From this? Oh. So Alright, water. Alright, hold on. MG, do it.
See, this one boy. Alonsus yellow.
Just issue, Sam. Man, into the Liverpool man. Walk up there now. In case anything. So I three.
Titchfield in possession. Can't keep it in. Here's Alonsus Davis in possession.
share the game now.
No, the thing about it, somebody's supposed to stay over here, so until no, you're supposed to know that. You realize I want to be going to what I said. Them not trap that in the next. So when I go there, one, somebody must always be
Welcome back to this matchup in the Ali Cup. Second half action in this quarter-final fixture between Titchfield and Alonsus Davis. Titchfield getting the go-ahead goal courtesy of number 10, Rajay Williams, in the first half. And they did have a good spell of play in the first half. Alonsus Davis now chasing this particular game. Guilty of an infraction there. Immediately following this, Mannings Cup schools continue their quest in their quarterfinal fixtures. Camperdown versus Tivoli, to be followed by the defending champions Excelsia versus Vauxhall. Back to the action here. Alonsus Davis, the captain, with this free kick, sends it in the area. Goalkeeper Noel Plummer, quite vocal as a goalkeeper. Personal favorite of mine. And the goalkeeper is commanding and vocal. He definitely demonstrates both. Titchfield trying to progress there, but dispossessed. Here's the number 10, Darren Williams, to Alonsus Davis. His ball comes now to his teammate Frankie Darby. He wasn't able to get it on target. Noel Plummer guided it out into touch. Lovely ball spread up for the goal scorer. Throw and check in. Still a bit wet. Here's a glorious opportunity for Titchfield. He dragged that one wide, did number 19. Titchfield. Good movement from number 10, Rajay Williams. Dispossessed. Alonsus Davis now trying to go the other way. Here's Fagan. He too is dispossessed. Good movement from Titchfield. They've really had a number on Alonsus Davis. Lovely switch there, but the final control from Brown let him down. Good read of play there to intercept, and Titchfield having the better of play, you have to say. Deserved leaders at the moment. Can they get out of the spot of bother? Easy does it. Here's Brown. Lovely switch. Taken nicely. Can he get around his man? Gets around him now. But he recovered well, did Ali McIntosh. It's a throw-in, courtesy of Raquel Brown. But Rajay Williams, the number 10, does have a bit of flavor about him as well. Throwing for Titchfield, taken quickly. Brought on by Lewis, and that was kicked well wide of the mark. Alonsus Davis in possession. Titchfield, good movement. Here's Williams. Goalkeeper from Alonsus Davis. Stanford had to come quickly for that one. Well won by Titchfield. Excellent defensive work from Titchfield. They've really closed down the gaps whenever Alonsus Davis tried to exploit them, and had really used strength and speed to disrupt everything that Alonsus Davis has thrown at them so far. Case in point, solid defensive recovery there from Jalen Bryan. Here's a throw and take in. Alonsus Davis having an opportunity to square. They get it done, but it's headed away by Titchfield. Here they come again. Williams didn't have the pop there. It was Dixon actually, the substitute number 20, who didn't have the pop. Dekers, the number 17 here, has had quite a lot of the ball, has been rather influential in the middle of the park. Deshaun Dekers. Plummer, he came with a plum, left a mark on the Alonsus Davis attacker as well, still reeling on the ground. Ball played out, and referee happy to see him rise to his feet now. Couldn't keep it in play. Williams on that occasion. Barge on the shoulder from Kevin Clark. Here's the delivery. Alonsus Davis still trying to press the issue, but played out now. Here they come. Josh Davis falls nicely. Plummer in position to block that shot. Absolutely nothing wrong with that attempt. Couldn't be kept in there by Jalen Bryan. Another shot from next to be the substitute McIntosh, or well, that's number 28. Could be McPherson there. Should be a good matchup between Titchfield and Cristiana. Cristiana seem a bit more quick in their play. Titchfield, though, they do move into space with consummate ease. That's sounded like a final whistle, but it's not. Good defending from Titchfield. Good movement. Burst of pace from Lewis. Belatedly, he gets the call.
Tivoli Gardens, please get close to the bench. Tivoli Gardens, please get close to the bench. So too, please get close to the bench.
That's the final whistle. That's the end of the Dacosta Cup quarterfinal segment of the Ali Cup for 2025. Titchfield getting the better of Alonsus Davis in this matchup. And with that, they've cemented their place in the semi-final of the competition. They will go toe-to-toe with Cristiana High in that matchup. The next matchup will have Tivoli Gardens versus Camperdown. Let's see how this one goes. Should be very interesting.
Marathon, but today I'm moving. John, what John, what him not say? You reach him?
Yeah, just go on that.
John, we move on, John?
No, man, it's not violent because no one kick out.
I didn't say about the shirt. What is it? 5.
You're right, this over here.
Alright to the camera, alright to the drone, the camera, the bird are coming. Like ignite it up. Jordan, you just see the bird on the camera. Straight to come. And like when you reach the drone, like dip, take over. Attack from here.
Welcome to the third day.
No, he wants to listen. He gets back. So,
Tivoli
when I try to leave it up, I push me up.
It's a Vauxhall.
Thank you for staying with us here on MG Sports TV. This is the Ali Cup 2025, and we're in the third day of competition, and it's the playoff segment. Matches between the quarter-finalists in the Mannings Cup now in progress. This particular match has Camperdown versus Tivoli Gardens. Still 0-0 in the first half. Camperdown here in possession. Player down for Camperdown in the 18-yard box. Play resumes. Camperdown in possession in their own half. Trying to clear. Ryan Francis for Tivoli, always a threat, the captain in the number 3 jersey. Here's a glorious opportunity. Can they finish? Yes, they can. Tivoli Gardens just about at the stroke of halftime getting the finish. Camperdown, they were way too casual in playing out from the back, and it all fell apart. Francis playing it out wide, and then the square pass came across. They had time to pass it among themselves as well, did Tivoli Gardens in the penalty area, and they finished. Goalkeeper, let's get his name. The goalkeeper of Camperdown, Cristiana, he was beaten from point blank range. It was the number 7 player for Tivoli Gardens with the goal there. Shahada Mayar, the scorer there. Here's another delivery in the area, held by the keeper. Tivoli Gardens, of course, no small feat, defeating the defending Mannings Cup champions. Poor from the goalkeeper there, gave it away. Luckily for him, Camperdown didn't have numbers forward. Tivoli looking rather well prepared in this particular matchup. Here's the scorer, Shanada Marriott, plays it forward. Had to be cleared quickly by Roberto Menzi for Camperdown. Bearing chase was Davanil Moulton in the number 9 kit. Here's Mayer. Gets it back. Tivoli in possession. Ryan Francis turns, gets away from one. Finally, having been tugged all the way in that particular passage of play, finally gets a call his way. Free kick in a dangerous position for Tivoli. How you show your class and your quality. 2-0 up for Tivoli. Just at the stroke of half-time as well, Ryan O'Neill Francis, the captain, showing his class. And that was an emphatic strike. And you could say it was an assist from him as well. He was the one who won the initial free kick through his industry. Tivoli Gardens with the lead just at the stroke of half-time. Or further in the lead rather, at the stroke of half-time. Getting ready for second half action now. Tivoli Gardens with the 2-0 advantage. Camperdown having a mountain to climb now. They try to push the issue quickly. Here's Tivoli in possession. Always good on the ball, Tivoli. Always with a player that has quite a lot of individual skill. Ryan O'Neill Francis carrying that label in this particular setup for Tivoli this year. Was a standout last year. Ball sent across. Can't find the header. Tivoli defense crying for offside all the while, not doing their business. And the Camperdown attacker was able to swing it in the area. They breathe a sigh of relief, does Tivoli. Here comes Tivoli that was coming forward. Play broken up. They have another opportunity now. Here they are. Space to underlap. Brings it back in the area. Good skill. Harassed. Finally gets the call. Looks to be the number 7 there. Quite a skillful player. Always showing his quality. Shenado Meyer. Free kick, wide of the mark. Poor decision making that from the number 6 for Tivoli Gardens. Had Ryan Lily Francis to release Horace Prince, the guilty party. Lovely ball this in the half spaces. Camperdown got the shot off. Well defended by Menyard. Still alive for Camperdown. Broken up now by Tivoli as they come through McCoy. Ball given away. Here's great opportunity. Camperdown in the area. Forced to pull it back. And ultimately now they lose possession. Tivoli. Adlam. Prince. They lost it now. Here's Camperdown. Throw in for them in Tivoli territory. Walker. Collision there. Clash of heads. And immediately the referee calling for medical assistance from both benches. Keon Broderick coming on for Excelsia. And the staff of Short Time Medical also on hand here at the Alley Cup. And an awkward fall seems to be his finger slipped out. Here's the delivery, Jamari Gordon. Able to punch it away. Luckily for him, Vauxhall attacker was there to follow up on that one. Here's Excelsia. Salmon receives well. Lost possession though. Here's Vauxhall. Not one play to no one in particular. Tyler Anderson there with a miscued pass. Excelsia punts it forward. Foul on Daniel Walker there. Easily held by Jamari Gordon. Part of the Cavaliers setup. That's in Jamaica Premier League action. Sirhani Brown there, barged into the Excelsia attacker. And the infraction called against him. Kevin Salmon now has an opportunity from this free kick. What will he deliver? Here's Salmon. Javier Coke has not been tested so far. And that continues. Chambers gets it back forward. Here they come now. Ball sent in the area. Wide of the mark. That's the end of the first half. 0-0 at the half. And from the balance of play, from the balance of play, Vauxhall definitely showing their intention, showing their quality. Welcome back to Ali Cup 2025. Second half action now. Excelsia and Vauxhall in this matchup. Excelsia in possession. Vauxhall now. Corner kick given up on this occasion. Vauxhall. With this corner kick. The dark clouds slowly gather over the entire corporate area. Torrential type rain yesterday. Of course, the drought conditions that have been over Jamaica. Not many would complain, even for those who want to play football or see football. Throw-in for Vauxhall. They've maintained pressure on this Excelsia team. Always on the back foot, it seems. Loud appeals on that occasion from the bench. Vauxhall adamant that the goalkeeper for Excelsia came out of the area. Whether or not he's out of the area is irrelevant. Whether or not he held the ball out of the area is what is important. Throw in once more. Free kick for Excelsia. What will they make of this one? The retake here, easily held by the keeper. Coke sends it forward. Gordon. A bit of drama getting a hold of that one. There was an attacker there. In the form of Wright, who tried to make things a bit difficult. Of course, if the scores are level, at the end of this matchup, penalty kicks will be used to decide the winner. Throwing taken by the captain, Gentles. Gordon sends it forward. Kimali Scott has come on the field. Solid defending. Here's Gentles going forward. Tyler Anderson on the ball for Vauxhall. Good attempted switch of play, but cleared away by Excelsia. Salmon trying to give chase. Wins the throw-in. Vauxhall in possession. Shamar Chambers. Helped out in the end there by Tristan Bethune. Chambers doing very well there to keep possession of the ball. Anderson. Shot from distance. Had to make the save, did Jamari Gordon. And the shot seemed innocuous when it left the boot of Daniel Walker, but the more it traveled, the more it swerved and dipped. And Jamari Gordon was equal to the task. Here's a corner kick. Vauxhall showing some quality. Showing a lot of quality. Ball in the area. Chambers. Only for Anderson to pick it up. Gets it across. Another corner kick for Vauxhall. This on the near side. And it is the number 6 player, Daniel Walker, who will take it again. He definitely can strike the ball. This one will be an outswinger. All of 6 players to aim for. In the area. Good header. Gordon was perfectly positioned just to snuff the chance at the moment of conception. He has put in a good shift, Jamari Gordon. Excelsia, though, under loads of pressure. White goes all the way back to Chambers. He goes long. Here's Gentles. Under pressure all the time from Salmon. Manages to release it. Foul against the number 11, Kyle Chen.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, at this moment we will take the opportunity to give a big shout out to all the organizations that have made the 2025 possible. At this moment, we give great appreciation to Smith Buildings, Contour Construction, Sunbelt Rental, Total Green, Charity Engineering, Florida Foundation, Federal Service, Complete Shipping, Western Sports, SK Courier, Express, Showtime Medical Service, and the entire organization.
Another change made by Excelsia. Walk with the delivery. Floats it in the area. Tyler Anderson couldn't get a hold of it. Ball given away. Anderson gives it away again. Here come Excelsia. Ball forward, trying to find Scotty. Ran well into that one, but couldn't control. Here's Vauxhall. Perfectly timed run. Jordan made himself big. Did get a boot as well. Excellent in the sticks is Jamari Gordon. And had it not been for his brilliance, Vauxhall easily would have been at least 2 goals ahead so far. But again, he has come up their savior. In need of treatment, still writhing in pain in the penalty area.
Vauxhall and Excelsia, we're going straight into penalty kicks. We are going straight. Have your top 5 players ready to go.
Still the goalkeeper being treated. And we are very close to the end of this matchup in the second half. Not sure if he'll be able to continue.
Penalty kicks will be taken from the goal facing the bet. The goal closest to the bill. So the competition between Excelsia High School and Vauxhall has ended. Vauxhall 0, Excelsia 0, and the tournament now goes straight into penalty. Straight into penalty. Winner moves on to face Tivoli Gardens High School in the second semifinal.
Happy to have Jamari Gordon back to his feet. Not sure if he's as agile as you need him to be in the penalty shootout, but nonetheless. That's where we are at the moment in this particular matchup. So the referee did blow the final whistle. That was the final chance. And the keeper was able to snuff it out. Penalties. The beloved or the dreaded. Whichever one you view it as. You are within your right. But this is goalkeeper territory now. Excelsia to kick first. Terrence Williams v. Javier Coke. Williams. That was well taken. That's a picture of confidence. Coke did dive to the right. Next kicker. Up. The number 5 for Vauxhall. Javoni Cummings. Gordon. Can he be savior once more? Excelsia lead by 1 goal. That's a well-taken penalty. There's no saving that. There's absolutely no saving that. Javoni Cummings ensures there's parity. Kimali Scott steps up now. Scott versus Coke. Off the post. Pressure abounds now. And you have to say that the anticipation of Javier Coke has been absolutely spot on in the penalty kick so far. Did dive to the right direction. Didn't get a hand on it though. But the post blocking Kimali Scott. Here now is Walker for Vauxhall. Can he go ahead? Easy does it. Pressure. Big pressure moment now. Shamari Chambers steps forward for Excelsia. You can never count out Javier Coke. He's been rather nippy in a dive into the right direction. Perhaps correct direction is more apt because he can dive to his right. Here's Chambers. V. Coke. Scores. Does Chambers. Having a few words for Javier Coke, who incidentally has his first blemish in terms of where he dived. The captain, who had a fantastic game in my reckoning, now steps forward. Marion Gentles. Can he ensure Vauxhall? Oh, it's saved! He can't ensure it. It's actually level now. 2 apiece. And looks to be Kivan Salmon for Excelsia, who is now stepping forward. Tension. Tension. The posts have been instrumental so far. Perhaps different for Omarion Gentles, his kick. Jamari Gordon did get a hand to it. Here's Salmon. Can he get the better of Coke? Salmon. Oh, yes. Emphatic. Emphatic. Pressure now. Sent back the way of Vauxhall. How will they handle the pressure? Can they handle the pressure? Kyle Chen comes forward. Jamari Gordon is in glory land. 4th set of penalties. Kyle Chen has to score. Kyle Chen. He did very well there. Three apiece. This is tension. Can he find the finish? This is Jordan Fowler. He finds it. Vauxhall under pressure now, but a very able kicker of the ball steps forward. He tested the goalkeeper in normal time. What will he deliver here in the penalty kicks? Daniel Walker. Gordon has denied him in the match so far. Can he deny him again? Walker v. Gordon. Vauxhall v. Excelsia. Oh, he skied it! And that's the end of the match. And that's hope springing eternal for Excelsia. They'll play in the Mannings Cup showpiece here at the Alley Cup once more. The defending champions still well within their ability to defend this title. Vauxhall, crestfallen. They really were the better team by a long shot as well. They just were unable to get the finish. And Excelsia, they won't mind. They have the shot of returning to the trophy matchup here at the Alley Cup. Commiserations to Vauxhall. I think they'll cause a lot of trouble in the Mannings Cup. That's just my educated guess. And I think I have good education in terms of football. Let's see though. Preseason tournaments, not always the greatest indicator, but this has been a very solid performance, and a few of the players, they've taken it to heart. That shows that they are serious about business. The Dacosta Cup semi-final match comes up. It really actually is the Dacosta Cup final, but in the context of the Ali Cup, it's a semi-final. That matchup has two teams with gold and blue in their colors. Titchfield from the parish of Portland, one of the oldest schools in the island of Jamaica, versus St. Elizabeth Technical, the winningest team in the Ben Francis Cup in the island of Jamaica. We take a break. When we return, that matchup takes center stage.
Tivoli Gardens 2, Kingston College 0. Tivoli Gardens then move on into the playoffs. The first playoff game this morning was between St. Technical and Cristiana High School. That game ended in Cristiana 2, St. Elizabeth 0. The second quarterfinal was Titchfield High School against Alonsus Davis High School. That game concluded Titchfield 1, Alonsus Davis 0. For the Mannings Cup side, the first quarterfinal was between Camperdown High School and Tivoli Gardens High School. That game ended with Tivoli taking the lead 2-0 over Camperdown. The fourth final quarterfinal for the day was just played between Vauxhall High School and Excelsia. Game ended 0-0, went into PK, where Excelsia got the better of Vauxhall 4-3. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our semifinal set. The first semifinal is between Cristiana High School and Titchfield High School. That game is set to kick off at 1 p.m. to be followed immediately by Tivoli Gardens High School and Excelsia High School.
Who does it? Titchfield and Cristiana?
Yeah. Easy win on the Titchfield. Titchfield on the final, yeah.
Me I said Cristiana.
One trick, I said the ball, I saw part of the ball go. One trick, what you do? We're going to fall over there.
How much penalty is that?
No, over here. So you call Marco, because Marco supposed to the money we have come over there. Iman Justin. Iman Justin. I am happy, I'm sure you know, I don't know, Paul, I'm
Even the referee has said yes, he doesn't.
you know what to do.
For your name. Vauxhall High School, please check in with us before you leave.
Yeah, lunch is on the house.
Again, ladies and
Oh, yeah, go fit? Yeah, get my back.
create, highlight, and memorialize the legacy of our late brother, Alan Cole Jr. The sixth hosting, the third straight year, former. We want to continue to give gratitude and thanks to all our sponsors. We want to thank ISLA for their partnering and their contributions. We want to thank Showtime Medical Service, Soccer Express, Escape Korea, Western Sports, Complete Ship, St. Isaac's and Son Funeral Service, Florida Foundation, Cherokee Engineers, Cooper Perani, Sunlight Rental, Frontal Construction, last but not least, Smith Building.
Two.
with. Come.
Jordan, go on.
No one get food, man. But when you go up there a while ago, but they say, ready? Yeah. No. They get wrong. They say, they might never be food share food.
That would have been longer today. Imagine nice.
Hey! Stop.
Come
Come with me, get the call. Let me take a picture. Want to take a picture? Yeah. I'll show you.
Watch it.
No, you're not. No.
Yeah, man. Find it.
What? Jesus Christ, MG. So much words are going wrong. You can't understand.
Signature move.
Oh no. Try it. We find it impossible. Did some come up? Yeah, man.
Take a decent picture now.
Yeah, man.
Maybe you want to go on the field. I know, are you going to work? Come back on it.
No, you got it.
So you really put money in a big gun?
No, you have to come here. But we don't look good. We don't look good, man. Jordan in a line. Jordan the back of owner. Nobody know.
So Jordan messed it up.
Yeah.
With the blue shirt too.
Yeah, man, it's good, man. The blue shirt, that's a real man. Come on.
So Jordan, I see a few.
In line, Jordan. Watch it. Jordan, watch your number down.
Full. We're not going to shot. I need to run this.
What look around?
Hold the camera. Find the camera. Find it in the front.
See you. Yeah, no, it's actually
No, oh, empty. Look on it.
You know my time.
yeah, man.
Yeah. What do you man? Hey, boy.
You want the ball?
Come on, only need one. Yeah.
And a June, final thing.
Hold on, don't move.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ready again? Remember, 5 touches first. 5 touches.
Come the radar, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No.
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we are passing on to the text somebody, okay?
That's good.
have to try and make it tricky. It's a simple pass. One, burn us.
The only thing connection of I want to go to.
Just pass the ball till I catch somebody.
Put it on personal page.
Just pass it to the wicket.
Alan.
Alan Rain does Alan again.
No, it's too expensive, man.
No, that can't be.
No move.
I mean, I know why you choose. That's what I am going to do. Some good plans.
You know, somebody right though. Your hand not supposed to stay, not rested though. Your hand supposed to stay, so you're ready to play ball.
Start.
Yes, 5 now, so that's one.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, man, you're dead. You're dead.
Out, man.
Yo, I'm feeling water now.
Yo, stop. No, you have to pick up yourself from the ball and pass. And then the game starts.
May I tell her, man? 2 days back and straight. Match up the thing.
You're telling us 5 passes.
One, start. One. Four.
I stay doing it. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn, I see the dog keep the move a while ago. Damn, I see the muscle. I see the man muscle picture a while ago.
That we need to see you see.
See the man muscle picture a while ago, dog.
My muscle see? Ready?
The man will wait until the ball them pass them before them react. He might do all 50 different passes, he might do before.
Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See, brother, you're not supposed to do that. The man will wait until the ball come to them before them. No, exactly. I mean, if you are complaining out.
You start it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No move. Empty,
Right, that's a move a while ago.
Bro, I see man body.
No move.
MG, Marcus no MG, please.
Me lucky, you can't catch me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You see? You see the man being restless?
That knee a move a while ago.
No, I can't come up, but my knee move. I'm here look forward to him. I'm not look for you. Alright, he's not breakfast. 5. Start. Pass on the ball, guys. Stop the game. That's how I'm moving. I just pass on the ball to the kids.
You're supposed to relax, brother. You know, relax. Brother, so you stay.
Take on pants. Alright, go. Ready. Start.
Pretend like a one-touch here play, basically.
4, 5. Take one.
You see? You see where you go? Ball past him and after the ball gone.
Watch me knee, father. Watch me knee. Alright.
see why him not go out.
Pass.
Exactly. Hey! Yeah, man, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead a while ago, man.
Cristiana High School, Titchfield High School,
Anything for some
please take the touchdown without to get
I'm
going.
not if you come out still, not
Cristiana High School, Titchfield High School, please come to the touchdown. We are get going right now.
Why you not watching ref? No move.
You might watch it.
No, hey,
Got
no.
watch him.
Baby, watch it.
Yeah, set, bro. Me no move. No, man. Yo, hard fight. You're supposed to hard it.
I roll, we are rolling.
I roll. Really, actually, I roll it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's roll the ball now.
Tell me, sit down. Move. Yes, sit down.
No, come on. Hey, me and you that.
Brother, all the man shots, jerk.
You know born last night. I saw me stay, brother.
Brother, all your shots, jerk. Brother, all your shots, jerk. A while ago. Let's have nurse problem.
I know it's problem.
Brother, you know what I'm talking about? I must have found a blow on the shot. Yo, wait, what do you
How much of them peanut?
You must say the bar, the school, you must forget about it.
Where? Yeah, true. So we have to go down to our
You go. We don't have it in the morning. Yeah, we are very malnourished at the moment. Simple. We don't have it in the morning. MJ. Check your ID. The last one. See the message, Jim. See the message, Jim.
Free dog. Free.
After me, I try to keep the ball up, go for a poke on it.
Give one up now.
Oh, in time come over here, sir? Are you coming over here, sir? You're lazy, brother.
Me?
You're lazy.
That's soft. Give me a better one. Open your ears.
Oh man, that's soft.
That's soft.
I said him said the
I'm
power
not
of
right.
net. Poor.
Watch that. Watch that one. Over your side.
Yeah, take a control of that.
Give me again.
Hey, man.
Muna.
We are going.
Go on.
We are going.
Control.
So, I'm going to control.
I get around the world in the ear.
Where?
Now the ear me I get around the world. That's all. Empty, give me. Around the world the ball. Right? What?
Because you the lazy brother and shame with yesterday. Come in.
Must bring me back to the.
Yeah.
Must sprint so.
Peter, why you saying Peter? What the man call her? What him call her?
Coming through?
Peter, him call her.
Over there, sir.
Right time?
You know I rain that, right? What now? What going on now? Let's try Ramble. Then watch outside, come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first Titchfield High School, Cristiana High School.
No, that is no. That one is system. No, that one is so racist. That one is so racist. Finals, right?
Welcome back to action here at the Ali Cup for 2025. Semi-final action now in the tournament. Two Dacosta Cup teams. You could say it's the Dacosta Cup final for the Ali Cup. We have Cristiana High School versus Titchfield. Should be a treat. Should be an absolute treat.
Why? It's about the man of Jamaican again. When it done? Just a while ago. I understand I'm going to go. You never know what I use? Sharp. The problem is that I use too much of this. Alright, it's up there now. Alright, it's now. It's now. No problem with it.
Action. Cristiana with the kickoff. Titchfield in the full yellow top. Cristiana with the blue and yellow tops on. Of course, both teams with the blue shorts. Here's Titchfield in possession. Did say in the build-up that I believe they really have the ability to break down a lot of teams. Clean passing and good movement. Replicated here. Here's the number 10, Williams. Swings it across. Headed away, but to the benefit of Titchfield still. Good movement. Here they come. Closer in the area. They get it across, and the goalkeeper, Leighton Sharp, had to be sharp. Off his line. Punts it long. This game looks like it's going to be very interesting. Slight drizzles here at the Excelsia High School on Mountain View Avenue. Titchfield losing possession there. It's a throw-in for Cristiana. They take it in Titchfield's half. Can he get it across? Has the option in the form of number 17, Dante Ellis. Chose to do the harder work. It's a goal kick for Titchfield. Titchfield using width, trying to go long. That goes into touch. Another throw in for them. Reed takes it quickly. They lose possession. Cristiana trying to poke forward. Here's Titchfield. Stripped of possession. Here's number 18. Nelson got it across. Had to be cleared by Jamali Reed for Titchfield, and he did just that. Perhaps Noel Plummer would have preferred a throw-in, but safety first. The first order of business. First corner kick of the encounter. Cristiana. In the quarterfinal matchup, they had already taken the lead over Stets at this point in the match. Here's the delivery. Whistle on the play. Infraction. Titchfield with the free kick. Referee won't wait for Titchfield to find out where to position the wall. Could be about 30 yards away. Here's the number 10 standing behind it, Brandon Satchel. It's not a Satchel actually. That one took a deflection. Follow-up comes across. The acrobatic finish. Handball called by the referee. Play resumes. Ball spread, but it was off the table. And he'll have to go to finishing school to ensure he can find the delivery that is needed for the man out wide, who's always a threat out wide, Raquelme Brown. Here's Cristiana. They play very quickly. Contrast to Titchfield, who are more methodical. Hold possession a bit longer than Titchfield. So contrasting styles. Let's see who gets the better of the other team. This will be a long throw in. The Cristiana players all in the box. Does get it in. Headed away. Into touch. It's a corner kick for Cristiana. Here's the delivery. Punched away by Plummer. Another acrobatic attempt. That one wasn't effective. Dante Ellis apparently getting those efforts off. Player down for Titchfield. Titchfield. Here they go. Cristiana trying to get some space for themselves. Takers always doing good work for Titchfield in the middle of the park. Here they come. Lovely switch. Here is Williams forcing the clearance from Cristiana. First time they've had to make such an intense defensive work. Another ball on the field of play, pointed out by the referee. Here's a throw-in. Not as long as we've seen from Cristiana. But Titchfield doing very well to regain possession. All the way back to their keeper. Hasn't been as vocal as I've heard him in other matches. Perhaps that's because he isn't at 100%. Goalkeeper down for Titchfield.
God inside. We can sit over right there, so. And that be a kill you. Yo, me ain't good enough. I almost fucked that. MG, I almost fucked that. Fuck me good fire. Guess what I'm saying?
Can I have the umbrella, please? Thanks. Rain a bit more intense here. Goal kick for Titchfield. Still 0-0. Cristiana trying to clear. They do get that done now. A bit slight was the defender on that occasion, and Cristiana with a glorious opportunity. That goes a begging. And they recover now. Here's Cameron, still on the ball. Good defensive recovery from number 14 for Titchfield. Could be Riley. Make that Janalfa Lewis, rather. Janalfa Lewis, the number 14. Throw-in taken. Very long throw-in. Clutch clearance by the defender. Cristiana back in possession. Looks to be Horatio Brown on the ball. He loses it with a glorious opportunity. Ball played through. It was cut out by Cristiana. And here's Horatio Brown on the ball now. Goes long. Good control by Nelson. Gets it back to number 12. That's Thomas, number 12. Play has fizzled out since then. It's been solid defending from Titchfield. Both teams having opportunities. Been an even game. Good work. Get it in across. And ultimately trying to get it across. Good work from the number 10, Brandon Satchel. Oh, good work from Cameron there. But well read in the end by the defender for Titchfield. Tuana Biggs. Throw-in taken. Not as long as we've seen from Cristiana. Here's the delivery in the area. Good work from the number 10. But the ball does go into. Was always being dragged and pulled. Rajar Williams for Titchfield doing his bit of defending. The number 10 now hurriedly making his way to the left wing position. Brown back in the area. Good first time shot by Satchel. Instinctive for a striker. That's the end of the first half. Referee has seen enough.
Following this game, we have Tivoli Gardens High School and Excelsia High School. Those two teams can start getting ready to take the field immediately following the completion of this game. Score at half, Titchfield 0, Cristiana 0. school. First game, winner advances to the Alley Cup final. Winner of this game advances to the Alley Cup final.
Welcome back to action here in the Alley Cup for 2025. Semi-final stage of the competition now. And the two Dacosta Cup teams and the two Mannings Cup teams play at this stage in their respective competitions, the Dacosta Cup and the Mannings Cup. It's Cristiana versus Titchfield. Still 0-0 after the first 10 minutes. Of course, the matches are 20 minutes long, 10 minutes per half. Player down for Cristiana, drawing the attention of the referee. Windy conditions here at Excelsia, and the organizers, I'm sure, won't mind. It is a feature that there isn't normally a lot of wind and rain simultaneously, except for a hurricane, and no such weather conditions here in the island of Jamaica, so the wind does tend to push away the rain. And drizzle did increase in intensity for a short while in the first half. Player still down, being treated by the medical staff. Short time medical. Perhaps a hegemonic relationship with sport, Short Time Medical. I've always seen them at sporting events. Haven't seen another ambulance company. They have really done the business in the sporting landscape. The next matchup in the semi-final is Tivoli versus Excelsia. Excelsia, of course, the defending champions. Should be a very keen contest. Titchfield in possession, wasted, recovered though. Cameron gets it back for Cristiana. Calm defending from Titchfield, sends it long. Player was offside. Anthony Johnson receiving a talking to from Janalfa Lewis. Cristiana send this one long. Picked up by Raquelme Brown. Played forward. Lewis trying to outrun the defender. Free kick. Just thereabout in the region of the 18-yard line. Kelma Brown standing behind this one. Will attempt to swing it inside. All of 5 players to aim for. Send in the area. None able to head or to make effective contact. Titchfield though still in possession. Good movement. Here's Williams. Out for a throw-in. Satchel shielding his mark very well, allowing the ball to come to him. Here's another throw-in. Cristiana trying to up the tempo. Swings it across. Keeper held on to that one. Delivered nicely for Brown. Can't keep it in. The Cristiana defender, Javoni Simpson. Throw-in to be taken quickly. Reed gets it done. John Alpha Lewis. The referee has the habit of explaining a lot of his calls, which I find very informative for the players. Of course, not many players are au fait with the rules or the laws of the game from especially a referee's perspective. So it's always good when the referee offers that bit of tuition. Here's Horatio Brown for Cristiana. Played forward fortuitously, almost for Cristiana, but Titchfield calm in defense. 4 passes in that area of the pitch. They are confident. Brown with the header. Easily the tallest person on the park is Horatio Brown for Cristiana. Cristiana in possession. Good defending from a Titchfield perspective. Won it back nicely. Had a miss kick there and rather unattractively losing possession. Here's a ball played over the top into touch. Plummer equal to the task. Will this game also go to penalties? Last year at this stage of the competition, it was Dintil and Glenmuir. That game was decided by penalties. Dintil getting the nod over Glenmuir. Ball played forward, lovely. This is football. Gets it across. Ably held by Leighton Sharp. Equal to the task. He plays it out immediately. Headed back. Good work from the defender. Captain Grant now sends it forward. Make that Clark. Kevon Clark, the captain. Leighton Sharp holds on to it. He punts long. Of course, Titchfield still celebrating a win in School Challenge Quiz earlier this year. No power on that attempt from Satchel. I was surprised that he actually had so much space to make the effort. Lewis with an excellent turn. Gets by 2 and is brought down eventually. Two steps further, he would have been in the penalty area. Luckily for Cristiana High School, he was just outside of the 18-yard box. Here's the free kick about to be taken. Played in the area. Saved off the line, really. Titchfield. Good calm defending. Biggs there. Time ticking away. Free kick for Cristiana. Cameron. Into touch. Well won by Cristiana. Ball sent back in the area, headed away. Shot from distance. Wide of the mark. Titchfield giving away a lot of the possession. That came off the post. Cameron couldn't find the finish as well. Titchfield on borrowed time. They are on borrowed time, Titchfield. They are down for Titchfield. Oh, lovely skill. John Alpha Lewis turning on the styles. Last chance saloon here. Time. Ticking away. Referee has blown the final whistle. This game will be decided by penalty kicks. So the coaches being directed to choose their top 5 kickers. This game will be decided via penalty kicks.
Tivoli Gardens High School against Excelsia High School for the second game of the day.
Penalty kicks will be used to decide the team that moves forward to the championship game. Titchfield versus Cristiana. Titchfield with the first kick. A 2010 study, I believe, stated that 67% of the times the team that kicks first wins the shootout. Will they make Big save from Leighton Sharp. Cristiana in dreamland. Deshaun Davis denied. Here's Cristiana. Fine finish. A picture of confidence right through. Devin South with that kick. Raquelme Brown now steps forward for Titchfield. Raquelme Brown, easy does it. Ronaldo Powell, can he make it 2 from 2 for Cristiana? Noel Plummer, can he come big for Titchfield? No, he can't. 2-1. Biggs now steps forward for Titchfield. Not the picture of confidence. Does seem a bit sheepish as he walks what can be a very lonely walk to the penalty area for an attacker. Noel Plummer, the goalkeeper, encouraging him. Biggs. He didn't look confident at all. He did not look confident at all. Well wide. Horatio Brown had a goal in the quarterfinal matchup against Stets. He ran onto that header with a plum. Can he send this into the back of the net for 3 straight? Yes, he can. Titchfield must score. Failure to do so. Cristiana will be in the championship game. The number 4 for Titchfield is Kevon Clark. Kevon Clark. He's missed it. It's been saved. Cristiana, they go to the championship game. And Leighton Sharp, the savior, the hero, a most horrid performance from the penalty spot from Titchfield. Cristiana, though, they were perfect. And they will contest the Ali Cup final for 2025. Commiserations for Titchfield. Next matchup has Tivoli Gardens versus Excelsia in the Mannings Cup final, you could say. Let's see how this one goes. Excelsia certainly not as sharp as their form last year indicated.
The winner for the Dacosta Cup, Cristiana High School, right now the winner between Excelsia and Titchfield School. Welcome back to the Alley Cup for 2025. The Mannings Cup bracket will culminate here with this matchup. The second semi-final, you could call it the Mannings Cup final though, in the Alley Cup. Excelsia defending champions versus Tivoli Gardens High School.
Quick look at the lineup for Tivoli Gardens. Garnet Brown in goal, Malachi Rose, Jamal Williams, Kekumari McCoy, Davon Goulburn, Horace Prince, Adain Blake, Ryan Francis, Kevin Adlam, Romain Green, and Davoniel Moulton. Excelsia has Jamari Gordon in goal, Tristan Bethune, Rajon Small, Kevin Deacon, Shamari Chambers, Samir Francis, Terrence Williams, Jordan Fowler, Kivan Salmon, Kimberly Scott, and Demario White. Let's see how this one unfolds. Excelsia trying to push Salmon. That ball is a handle ball. The shot from Salmon off the hand of the Tivoli Gardens defender, and Excelsia off with a fury. They won the penalty shootout against Vauxhall High School in Excelsia. And they now have an opportunity to take the lead over Tivoli Gardens in this semi-final matchup. Terrence Williams stands behind this one. Can he make good on the opportunity presented to Excelsia? Garnet Brown, can he be a savior for Tivoli Gardens? Williams did just enough. Excelsia with the lead, courtesy of that converted penalty from Terrence Williams. Tivoli Gardens now left to chase the game. It was really a sharp start from Excelsia. The mettle of Tivoli will once again be tested. Good press from Excelsia being deployed. A ball forward for Scott, broken up by the Tivoli Garden defense. Shamari Chambers with a big clearance, booming clearance they'd call that. It's a throw-in for Tivoli. Ball sent in the area, headed away. Kimani Scott. Fouled by Malachi Rose. Davon Goulburn shown the yellow card. Good work from Excelsia. Good defensive recovery. Good movement of the ball. This is Keon Broderick football. This is Keon Broderick type football. Here's Williams. Francis for Tivoli wins the throw-in. Here they come now. Excelsia, ball forward. Kimberly Scott, center chase. He did very well, and he finds a finish. Running riot is Excelsia. Didn't he do that with might? Aggie Animo. Kimberly Scott finding the finish from a long bursting run. He held his breath and picked his spot. Goalkeeper Garnet Brown could do nothing about that. More pressure for Tivoli. How will they respond? Chambers, good control, gets it out wide. Throw in, sent in the area, header on. Just wide from Salmon. It's been all Excelsia. All Excelsia. Good work. The press from Excelsia. Snuffing out the options that Tivoli Gardens had to play out. They do win the throw-in though, taken quickly, but won by Excelsia. Gordon in possession for Excelsia. Goalkeeper happy to run out the clock. Salmon loses possession. Here's Goburn. Has Francis to his right. Wrong direction of the pass, but here they come again. Individually, very good players. Can they just lift up their heads and fight? They win the possession again. Here's Francis. Goburn in possession. Cleared. Kimberly Scott with a lovely take. Gets around one. Had to be manhandled. And the call goes the way of Scott. Jamel Williams didn't want to be on the end of a poster. Gets a card for it as well. Terrence Williams with the delivery. Wonderful delivery. Scott did rise highest. It was an attempted header, but actually fell to the number 7 player who tried a shot, but got more of a player than the actual ball. Jordan Fowler. Action continues. Excelsia. Ball cut back. Too much on that one from the number 17, Samuel Francis. Kimberly Scott, though, showing his quality, trying to even head that attempt. Scott. Here's Goburn. Ryan Francis doing very well there, but good work from Shamari Chambers to dispossess. Tivoli Gardens sends it forward immediately. Showing good skill. Can't find the final pass though, but it does fall nicely. Here's Summer Francis, gets it across. Kevin Salmon didn't have the finish. No call, says the referee. Tivoli Gardens pushing forward now. Goburn. That should bring a card. And yes, Rajon Small goes into the referee's book. A very late challenge that was. McCoy with the delivery. Francis. Seemed a bit of indecision got the better of him there. Here's Scott on the end of this one. Confusion between goalkeeper and defenders. Scott wins it back. Plays it nicely. And Excelsia seem to be playing around. They could kill the game with another goal, but here's Tivoli. Can they make them pay? Crucial defensive action, that from Bethune. That ball was opening a lot of space for Ryan Francis, who advanced. Here he's on the ball. Trying to get around three, get by three, loses possession. Scott. Such a handle is Kimberly Scott. A handful rather. Ball in the area, lovely! Didn't have the finish though. Did Ryan Francis. Scott, exquisite. Still Scott. The referee making the habit of having a bit of belated calls. Clear. Foul that on Scott. Could be Terrence Williams standing behind this one. Already he's converted a penalty. Perhaps Shamari Chambers joined rank in this scenario. Plum on the D, where this one was called. Chambers happy to pull it just a foot or so away. Almost used metric distance, but football still very much an imperial. 18-yard and 6-yard. Here's Chambers. Straight to goal, and it's in the back of the net. Excelsia excelling. Tivoli Gardens being dragged all around like a rag doll. That's the end of the first half. Yes, 3 goals for Excelsia. Running riot. Could they be back-to-back champions? That's all they could be thinking about now. It would take a Herculean effort for Tivoli Gardens to come back in this match. And their heads, their body language doesn't conjure the nature of Hercules whatsoever. It's halftime. Excelsia 3, Tivoli Gardens 0. Second half action now. Excelsia, can they continue where they left off? Goal scoring flurry. Tivoli Gardens. Actually, they are holding on to the sword. Excelsia firmly gripping the handle. Here they come. McCoy. Great speed from Scott demonstrated there, but Garnet Brown equal to the task. Here's Ryan Francis. Pings that ball forward. Coburn did very well to take it, but good defending in the end. Sees the grandeur of the opportunity fizzle. Excelsia still punishing Tivoli Gardens for their high line. So much space for Kimali, Scott and company to run into. Big clearance there made from Excelsia's number 5 John Small. Excelsia in possession. Tivoli Gardens. Popping forward. Kimali Scott on the end of it. Can he get a second? Had to be blocked. Corner kick for Excelsia. Chambers takes a throw in. Good movement from Tivoli. They break lines. Here's Francis. Gets by one. Gets a shot off. Oh, what a save! Beautiful football from back to front. And the save is something to behold as well. What a strike that was. What a save. The second of the day for Jamari Gordon. He was tested in that matchup against Vauxhall. Tested again here by Francis. Francis had a not so great delivery on that occasion. Here, Excelsia comes again. Salmon brought down, hacked down by the Tivoli Gardens defense. Jaim Fuller. Just off the crossbar. That was well taken, you know. Rajon Small. Certainly big moments in preseason can alter the mood of a team, especially individual players as well. Having a goal like that in preseason does set them up nicely. Terrence Williams ups against the shot. Didn't have the cross on that occasion. Francis tried the flick, didn't come off. Luckily for him, he regained possession. Tivoli Gardens. Francis goes directly to Gordon. Won't be beaten by that. So still 3-0 for Excelsia. Ryan Francis there, caught in a frustrated figure. Preferred the advantage to have been played. Sammy Francis exit the field of play now. His replacement, Christopher McDonald. Horace Prince, in Tivoli colours this season, was a part of Excelsia's squad last year. Number 6 for Tivoli Gardens. Compounded frustration for him, losing against his former school. Francis to take this free kick. Lifted in the area, headed towards goal, still scrambled, saved off the line. Tivoli Gardens, they can't get a break. They have a free kick here. Moulton over the top.
Yeah, go miss, right? You for tell me when for moving.
Coaching staff, please come to the tent between the benches with the coaching staff. Please come to the right tent between the benches. Thank you.
Tivoli in possession. Here's Prince. Here's an opportunity for Excelsia into the side netting.
Will a member from the Cristiana High School coaching staff please come to the white tent between
Scott again for Excelsia. Got the shot off. Needed saving, and it was saved. Garnet Brown showing that he's still very much in this game. Here's a corner kick at the back post. Couldn't convert. Salmon now. That's the end of the match. Comprehensive. One word to describe Excelsia's victory and their march into the ADA Cup championship game. It was a demolition job in the first half. Big performance from Excelsia. Tivoli Gardens. What can they do? So we take a break from the action here. When we return, should be the showpiece finale. The ADA Cup final. Excelsia versus Cristiana. Should be a cracker.
championship game will start in approximately 20 minutes. Today's Paris Cristiana High School against Excelsia High School.
Alright, my time to work now. Where? Uptown them. You two times step out now. Okay. Show me present. Show me present. This can't turn up. This can't turn up. What would it be? Roll it for money, man. Yep. I see Jordan start smiling when he hear that. When you hear Preseason start smiling.
Chop him now, little. Turn and face him back. Face him now. Chop him. Afraid of him. Take him on now. Come here, boy. That big shutdown. No, brother, you guys have my phone. I use the street. 920 then, no? So the case
014 KN, please, your idiot lady. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, welcome to the third day of the 2025 Alley Cup game you have been waiting for. Here, the championship game. It is the winners of the Dacosta Cup Cristiana High School and the winner of the Mannings Cup bracket, Excelsia High School. Teams are coming down, so we can get ready to go in about 10 minutes.
bro? Eh? What? Zoom? What the camera? Yeah.
I thought the one from the ground, you know.
One tape.
Turn that one to the big camera now.
Turn it to the big camera.
Yeah.
Why?
I want to test that one here.
I would never believe that.
Test it for what you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
I'm not trying to test this. This is the range level.
I understand. What range you test it for? To see how far it can go?
Yeah.
But why? Oh.
So when we shoot different from the rest of them, you know.
Okay, okay. So what exactly you want?
Alright. You know me as a man, me I go zoom in the bag over this one. So I just not want it the perfect angle so I don't go too far.
But yeah, but no, see them, Miguel, I go run this. May I make somebody run this, you know?
Just like I say, switch to that big time beam. While we go
Oh, that's just a switch to it.
yeah, switch topics, Steve.
You're good.
Alright. How it look now?
Hold on. Far out.
Too far, right?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Too far.
Still far, man. Far.
Oh.
All right. That good. Let me get carry back out. Let me get carry back out.
Oh.
That good.
Oh.
That what means I want to zoom back out.
No, come here. I don't want zoom, it will stay on.
But you need to get if you zoom in actually. Got the wheel out, you know?
No, this is how I catch the player in the close to over here, son. That good?
There's two out.
Zoom out.
Too far out.
Oh, God. Good?
That good, yeah.
Alright.
So me can carry back out.
No, man. I just want to check the level.
Want to play final. Yeah.
Come and see the L of them and
In case your opponent doesn't reach it.
Oh.
You want to play final.
I think I really weak still.
You know, I run everything. Get your answer. Because you get advantage with Tivoli. So you can't complain. You just get an advantage. No, Epic. But the advantage them get was versus Tivoli. Yeah, more games.
Which number when you take over your seven?
the match I got played before.
Which one?
The man there.
The Masters have played first?
No, that them said. Got into the case man. They got into the case man.
Oh. Some of them are delayed between them. But
That is normal the plan.
Yeah, boy.
So that both team can get enough rest.
yeah. Because they keep on
No. Some of them.
Come out of the game.
I want to case him on that.
Yeah, a couple of them. Nothing about them.
Just step up, man. Look around. That's not bad. That's a nice little knee. Number 16, how you do? Good ball, boy.
Actually, I come out and
So if you now play, why you in a ring? Why you still in a ring? You're the man in the side and side, brother. No, but teacher, you know, just back up, man, you know. You're in the side and side.
Yo, where's the one? Huh? Shove. You not hear him?
Yeah. I'm
Wait for the ball. I know all the time. Wait for. A big ball comes. Why?
Barney, are you going to take the sheet from...
Oh. Make it come.
Oh, you mean the one we put on the table? Yeah. Right there in front of the board. Huh? Warm up. I have Cristiana's. I'm waiting on Excelsia's, then I sell over both. So, all right. 3 gears is in there? No, I'm not.
What they hit 13, they just random with something just come up. Now I have a couple of years on the hands to the side, not the other way. I never knocked this before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're headed now into the grand finale of the 2025 Ali Cup finals. Cristiana against the defending champions Excelsia. This is the 2025 finals of the Ali Cup, played in memory of Alan Cole Jr. We ask the two teams to make their way to the touchline. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third day of competition for the 2025 Alley Cup tournament. The big feature match today is between Cristiana High School, winner of the Dacosta Cup bracket, against Excelsia High School, defending 2024 Alley Cup champions, winner of the Mannings Cup group. This game will be followed by the Masters game between Kingston College Old Boys and Excelsia High School Old Boys.
Yo. 2.
Use the small screen, yeah? Let's zoom up. That's the audio they can't talk.
We're at the point of no return. There is no turning back from this moment. This is the final. Alley Cup 2025. Excelsia versus Cristiana. Cristiana, perhaps their first time in the showpiece finale. Excelsia, they were here last year, and they have 2 wins to their record in 2018 and 2019 as well. Can they do the double again? Excelsia versus Cristiana for the Alley Cup 2025. Lots of football here at the Excelsia High School. By the sidelines, a few juggling competitions. The old goodie, OUT, out, of which I was a part, I must admit. The young whippersnappers, they tried to get me out early, but there's still some usefulness in the old legs. Those young legs, they are trying to stay fit, stay warm. Dancing on the spot. Cristiana, will they be dancing back to glory? Of course, following this matchup, the Masters teams will lock horns. Excelsia versus Kingston College.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we have walking on the field, Cristiana High School, representing the Excelsia High School.
The referee guides the proceedings onto the field of play. Cristiana, led by Declan Nelson and Andrew Henry. Excelsia, coached by Kean Broderick, the head coach. The assistant, Keith McTavish. Let's have a quick look at the lineup for Excelsia. Jamari Gordon, Tristan Bethune, Rajon Small, Shaquan White, Shamari Chambers, Samir Francis, Terrence Williams, Jordan Fowler, Kivan Salmon, Kimali Scott, and Demario White. For Cristiana, Leighton Sharp in goal, Horatio Brown, Devin South, Ronaldo Powell, Daron Thomas, Giovanni Simpson, Dadrian Smith, Danray Cameron, Dante Ellis, Luke Darby, and Brandon Satchel. Cristiana in gold and blue, Excelsia in white and green with golden trimmings. The sun is out, and that's a lot to say considering the threat of rain that existed earlier. Not quite blue skies, but certainly not the dark clouds that gathered in the early afternoon. Dean Smith in commentary for this Ali Cup Final 2025. Looking forward to a very entertaining matchup. If we can take anything from the Mannings Cup semi-final that Excelsia demolished Tivoli 3-0, is that when they are unsung, you need to have great notes to keep up with them from the song sheet. They got going early, and it was no turning back from there. Cristiana, though, they have their own threat. In transition, they can be dangerous. Kimali Scott trying to make inroads early, called offside. Was manhandled a bit as well. Booted upfield by Cristiana, headed away by Chambers. Here's White, losing possession. South can't get it across. Could the man in number 12, Daron Thomas, goes out for a corner kick, the first of the game for Cristiana. Here's a corner kick. Sent to the back post. Header on. Horatio Brown was there. Didn't direct it in an area that troubled Jamari Gordon, who's made more than one fantastic save throughout this tournament. Certainly in the quarterfinal and semi-final, there were some worthy moments. Leighton Sharp punted that one long. Excelsia trying to settle in defense, but Cristiana not making it easy for them. Here they come again, Cristiana. And that was a bit too hurried from Luke Darby. In an advanced position is Darby, the number 5. Bethune sends it long. Intercepted by Cristiana. Here's Satchel. What can he deliver from the wide area? Sends it in the box. Darby was trying something special, you know, but it fizzled out. It's a goal kick for Excelsia. Yet to stamp any real measure of class on this matchup. Always able to change that particular statistic. Let's see how they manage. Movement from Terrence Williams there. John Small sends it wide. Ball forward. High line of Cristiano, affording a lot of space for the very quick Kimali Scott to run into. Chambers heads that back into Cristiano territory. Horatio Brown followed suit. Here he is again. Tall man on the ball. Rather short is he as well. But Excelsia, they have possession now. One-touch football in the middle of the park, and it's easy tiki-taka, as you'd call it. Jamari Gordon under pressure, had to clear. They win the second ball as Excelsia. Samir Francis lays it further wide. Here's a shot. Was tame in the end, but it comes now to the number 7 who spreads it further wide. Jordan Fowler to Demario White. Inaccurate. Throwing for Cristiana. Thomas on the ball. Takes the throw. Intercepted by White. Here's Williams giving chase. Wins it. Boots it to no one in particular. And Leighton Sharp had to be alert to the danger of Kimali Scott, who is menacing when he runs. Gordon getting that one off the camera and was on hand to cause some problems. Good movement from Excelsia. Final pass, lacking the required precision. Ball out. Good header away. Not a bad game of football this has been. Here's Terrence Williams trying to marshal the center of the park as his captain last year would have done. He returns as the number 8 in number. Shadika Wizard was the captain last year. Cristiana showing that they're still in the contest. Chambers gets it to Francis. Francis lays it out to Kivan Saman. He gets by one. Saman to Francis. Francis has Fowler by him. Did not for the easy pass. And Cristiana went direct immediately. And in the immediacy of that move, they've lost possession. Good line breaking past that. And that one forward. Inaccurate as well. Of course, the Masters game comes up in a short while. Quite a few of those players still think they have it until they go on the big field. They're reminded that age doesn't slow down for anyone. At times it is rather comedic. You can't tell them that though. Here's a shot. Oh! Wow! We have liftoff! Kevin Salmon! Oh, that's fine dining. That is a beautiful strike worthy of every adulation. And the Masters give an approving nod as well. What a strike. Referee wasting no time to get the game restarted. Jamari Gordon having a time of fun by himself. Excelsia in possession. Ball sent forward. Cristiana having to chase. But what a strike that was from Kevin Salmon. I did mention in the quarterfinal matchup that he had a strike 2 years ago against Stats. It was a thing of beauty. When he uses that left foot, goalkeepers have to be unnoticed. Fowler gets the ball to Salmon, who poked it forward. Scott is still there. He's so menacing. He doesn't stop running, does Kimali Scott. Was in Europe for a short bit. Returned actually earlier this week. Kimali Scott. Happy for the experience that he had. Well, Carlton Salmon is fully kitted out. Let's see how he can manage in the Masters game. He wears the number 17. I'll be sure to give him a shout out in the match. What a strike that was. Kevin Salmon. Oh my. Beautiful. Gordon with the long clearance all the way to the opposite number. He spilled it in the first instance. Luckily for him, Kimani Scott wasn't closer. Demario White handled the ball. Terrence Williams drawing rank over Demario White, ensuring that he recognizes the pattern of Excelsia football. Perhaps we could call it Broderick ball. Third season as the head coach, Keon Broderick. And they have increased in quality in each of those 3 seasons. And they now look poised to repeat. They have snuffed the life out of Cristiana. And they are actually trying to live on scraps, Cristiana. Let's see what they can do. Cristiana. Cameron flicked it back. Gordon there. Experienced at the Premier League level. Here's White. For those who are wondering who are some of the names that you will see in the Masters match, perhaps Walter Boyd would whet your appetite. The Pearl, Blacker Pearl. Kimberly Scott can't force his way through. Jordan Fowler gets the ball in the half space. Salmon tried to poke it through the legs of the defender. Went out for a corner kick. And Aggie Animo, to get the pronunciation right for that motto, having the best of the play. They have a corner kick as well. Apart from Bethune, though, lacking significant height in the defense. Here's a header! Oh my, it was wide. And Kimani Scott has the uncanny ability for someone his height to leap highest. He is, may his soul rest in peace, Diogo Jota-esque. Short, but explosive in the vertical jump. White. Here's Williams. Oh, Salmon pulling out the tricks. Oh, they're enjoying themselves now. Cristiana, though, trying to break it up. Short-lived. Here's Fowler. Goes into space, releasing the man in the overlap. That's Samir Francis. Free kick for Cristiana. Good header from Satchel. Gordon. New rules from IFAB limit the amount of time the goalkeepers have to release or restart play. Of course, if there's a breach, a corner kick will be given to the opposing team. And all of that is to eliminate the dark arts that have become part and parcel of the game. It is now being expunged by the lawmakers, IFAB. Excelsia. Can they pop from distance? Still trying to poke through. Seemed to be Samir Francis. Speculative. Leighton Sharp took no chances. Wanting play to resume quickly. Punts it long. They have been suffocated, you know. Cristiana, they have not been able to string any sequence of passes together. And when you consider how Excelsia struggled relatively against Vauxhall, you know that definitely Vauxhall has some quality. Here's a great opportunity. White, advantage plate. Scott! Saved at the near post, as he should. Leighton Sharp. Foul there. Card shown to the defender. Ali Cup 2025. Great weather. Now for the final. Not hot, not raining. You can't ask for more than that now, can you? Well, the stadium announcer says the big Masters game follows. Perhaps a bit of hyperbole. Here's Fowler for Excelsia. Poked it forward. White still through. He's pulled down. And that's a penalty. Relentless running from Excelsia. Cristiana in tatters at the back. What a moment. What a moment. Terrence Williams already wanting to step forward for the penalty. He had one in the semi-final matchup, but Salmon pokes him away. Kimali Scott also there, join rank. It's always a bit of an issue choosing who takes the penalty, especially when they have quite a few. Kimali Scott wants an imprint on the final, and he has a chance. Can Leighton Sharp deny him? Kimali Scott. Horrible. He gets another bite at the cherry. Unbelievable. And Cristiana player encroached in the penalty area. Not very often. There's the shot of redemption from a penalty. Can Scott redeem himself? Scott gets it right the second time. Not rather convincing on my estimation, but nonetheless the score is a 2-0. Kimali Scott with the converted penalty. Big news coming from track and field. Action in the field. For those who must know, Ralford Mullings having a new national record in the discus, 72.01 meters. That's big. Of course, we lost the reigning Olympic champion to Turkey, Rajay Stoner, among those who switched allegiance. So him finding form at this moment perhaps will quarter the wound caused by the absence of Stoner. Would love Jordan Scott to deliver in the triple jump as well. And also Kerry McLeod and company in the long jump. Here's Cristiana. Ball still very much alive for them. Terrence Williams turning his own penalty area. Luckily for him, the foul was against him. Here they come now, Excelsia. It's been action-packed from them. A footballing clinic, you could say. Easily held by Jamari Gordon, who, in my estimation, could be one of the better schoolboy goalkeepers this season, based on his exploits last season and the experience garnered in the Premier League. Fantastic saves he's made today, can tell you that. Quite the showman at times as well. One, Philip Riley also suits up for Excelsia in the Masters game. Oh, lovely play. Here's the Mario White. Here they come now. Excelsia. He chose to drop at the wrong point. Good turn from Francis. Good movement. Can he get it across? Scott! Oh, yes! That is football! That is Excelsia football! That is 3-0! And that's the Ali Cup. Guess what? That's the first half as well. It was well worked from Samir Francis. He twisted, he turned, he got by defenders, got the square pass aerially, and did the Jota-esque Kimberly Scott rise high and head it home. 2 in the game for him, and certainly a big moment. Excelsia loving what they're seeing, and why shouldn't they?
Kingston College Masters team, please complete the rosters to correlate with your numbers and your name. Excelsia height. Also do the shoot is the number. It's with your name.
Glide this way.
Number 18 will be going in.
Going close to the eye, can't see next to the eye.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I mean, same one there.
Where? Yeah, what's it? Yeah, man, you can't. You see, I don't like that. I can't like it. You can't like it. It's right. Just prepare a stretcher for you already. Oh, man, wow. They don't respect the age, you know. They don't respect the age.
Ladies and gentlemen, second championship game for the 2025 Ali Cup is about to begin.
Old boy. Young boy. Shove. Back again.
Welcome back. We're getting ready for second half action. Ali Cup championship game. Excelsia, haven't they started well? 3-0. They lead after one half of football played. Cristiana, if they ought to respond, you reckon they have to do it now? Satchel couldn't hold on to that one. Excelsia now. Totally controlling proceedings. Cameron tried a slick pass there. Falls nicely for Satchel. Goes for the big shot. Wide. Here's Satchel. Sends it wide. Ball pinged back in the area. Straight to Gordon. Corner kick. And as it was in the EPL earlier today, Martin Dubravka, the first goalkeeper penalized for a breach of the 8-second rule. I'd call it in short. Here Excelsia give up a corner kick to Cristiana. Jamari Gordon guilty. Corner for Cristiana. Whipped inside, then outside. Throw in for Cristiana. Didn't have the passing accuracy needed. Here's Salmon trying to get on the end of this one. Stripped of position. Satchel. Tracked all the while by Gordon. Good press from Cristiana. Still, long busting runs from the Cristiana attackers, trying to lead the press, but Excelsia, they come out unscathed. And blemish in that pass from Fowler. Here's Excelsia. White runs into traffic. Still has handle on the wheel. No, he loses it. Corner kick for Cristiana. Ball swung in over Cameron. He couldn't find the finish. It goes into touch. Salmon had a peach of a strike for 1-0. Releasing White. White gets it across. Scott! Oh! That would have been a special hat trick. Something from the playground. Something from street football. Attempted there by Kimali Scott. Just flashing wide off the upright. Bethune committing the infraction against the attacker for Cristiana. Keith McTavish, always barking instructions, the assistant coach for Excelsia. Keon Roderick, just behind him, the head coach. Ball played out wide. Can't keep it in. Tough moments for Cristiana. Thomas there, just feeling all the pressure of the moment. Substitutions been made for Excelsia. Kevin Salmon, oh, I tell you, after that game, after that goal rather, he could have well received his winner's medal just for that strike. It was a thing of beauty. Here's Scott. Ball forward. Ricardo Clue, one of the players coming on for Excelsia. Cameron doing well to keep that in. Play it out. Francis there. White trying to get on the end of it. Force for Satchel. Cameron gets the return ball. Try to bring it back to the player. Looks to be number 17, Ellis, who was combining well with him. Just like the final action needed to break down the Excelsia defense. Sent long. Lovely delivery. Kimali Scott on the end of it. Shaking his marker. Dancing on the ball now. Oh, yes. That's a skill. Oh, yes. He does it again. Kimali Scott. He's taken them for a ride. It's a joyride for him. It's like a roller coaster in a horror movie for the Cristiana defenders. Samuel Francis exits for Excelsia. Also exiting Dante Ellis, the opposite number 17 for Cristiana. Here Excelsia comes again. Ball for Clue. Chambers. Scott. Onside. Still Scott. Crucial defensive action that to poke it away. It was Horatio Brown who has been a standout player for Cristiana. Both himself and Ronaldo Powell, twin towers in defense. Corner kick for Excelsia. It's an in-swinger. Early delivery that from White. Here's Terrence Williams. Good turn. Dictating the tempo of the game. Terrence Williams. Chambers. Can't keep it in. Bethune almost lost out on that one. Ball for Cameron. Cameron, good take. He was offside though. Solid defensive work from Shamar Chambers. Long throw from Cristiana. Can't be much time left in this match. Free kick for Cristiana. Satchel. Well, had that gone on, it would have been a fantastic goal, but since it hadn't, or didn't, seems a bit comical. Here's a great chance. Cameron didn't have the composure to finish. That's the end of the match. Or is it? Oh, it's a kick. The referee had a longer than normal whistle. That sounded like a final whistle, but it's an indirect kick. So at least two players from Cristiana must touch the ball before it can go into the back of the net. And that routine didn't work on their behalf. The numbers for Excelsia. Another substitution made. Entering the field of play, Marion Smith. Exiting Jordan Fowler. Here's a corner kick. It just hasn't been Cristiana's final. They have been tormented. Here's a good sequence. Not good enough though. Not for the Excelsia defensive organization. Here's Excelsia. Clue. Gets by the opposite number, leaving him clueless. Excelsia still on the ball. Terrence Williams. Lovely ball. Didn't have the finish though. Good defending from Cristiana. has a few words for the rest of the defensive line as well. The number 6 player there for Cristiana, Devin South. It took something out of him as you see him stooping by the goal post. Here's Excelsia. Shot. Oh, yes. Yes. Well, it's done. If you wondered, that was the final straw. An already battered Cristiana, now also broken. That was converted by the substitute Demarion Smith. Good movement from Terrence Williams. About 3 Excelsia attackers were offside. Ball in the area. That went into touch of Satchel. Well, he's rather relaxed, isn't he? Walter Boyd getting ready for the Masters match against Kingston College. Excelsia versus Kingston College. That'll be the final match here at the Ali Cup 2025. Clue. That's the final whistle. That's the end of the match. That's a repeat. That's a win for Excelsia, Ali Cup champions for 2025. Last year, they got the better of Dintil Technical. But this year, they have steamrolled Cristiana. It's been an imperious performance from Excelsia. A two-piece from Kimani Scott. Goals from Kevin Salmon. And a late goal from the substitute, Demarion Smith. Ensuring that silverware stays here on Mountain View Avenue. Ali Cup 2025.
The awards presentation.
All right, Miguel.
Ali Cup
Essentially, come to the line. Oh, good again.
conclusion of the Masters Day.
Do more look right. Let's have some more. Good, right. do that. They are set. They are set. Look at the house. They look sharp, you know, they're sharp, you know.
You know, family?
Yeah, over there.
Man, you know, it's like that, you know, those farms are- Huh?
The one in the town.
Yeah, but you would take when you're in the market.
You know, LOJ Plaza. LOJ Plaza. Big Plaza.
Yo, I'm going to know where you are. I'm going to go to no, I'm going to say, if I guess you know, me know you are knowing. Oh, good man. So now I guess you can. So now you come in time.
No, that's one wide road. That's one wide road. Yes, it's like short, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, the man name has been cancelled due to a lack of communication with the tournament commissioner.
That's Miguel, the white shop.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Masters game between Kingston College Old Boys and Excelsia High School Boys is now on the way. Subbing out is Mr. Brucey. Is in the booth.
Well, this is the closing game of the Ali Cup 2025. Excelsia Masters versus Kingston College Masters. Here's Excelsia. Lots of time on the ball there. Walter Boyd there. On through on goal. Easy does it. Walter Boyd. Easy does it. Isn't he turning back the years? Walter Blacker Boyd with a goal in this Masters matchup. Kingston College. How will they respond? On the ball is Davian Shakes. Not quite my depiction of a Masters player. Shakes did play for Kingston College in the 2017 Manning Cup campaign. That makes him still in his 20s. But nonetheless, he's there. Paul Ford for Boyd. Carl Brown still having the touch. Devon Honeywell gets it out. Phil Riley there. Number 7 is Fabian Walters, a former captain. Shakes intercepts for Kingston College. Here's Phil Riley, gets it to Fabian Walters. Garfield McLeod. Ball comes now to Headley Young. Still having the old razzle dazzle. Good ball through. Phil Riley turns, gets it forward more. Michael Alexander. Riley wins it back. Can't keep it though. Kingston College now having the opportunity to go forward. Victor Samuels on the ball. Good interception from the number 4, Devon Honeywell. Riley and Honeywell over there on the far side. Fabian Walters. Oh, this is good football from Excelsia. Young. Carl Brown gets it to Fabian Walters. Samoa Bankwa for, well, that isn't a Bankwa. Here's Kingston College now. Ball sprayed nicely for Jason Henry. Has a Bankwa. Victor Samuels gets a shot off. Here's Fabian Walters. Out wide to Young. Isn't he a crowd favorite? Well, we're waiting to see what he'll do. Ups for the easy pass. Ball forward for Riley. Here's Carl Brown. Good defending that. Does win the corner. Kingston College. Here's Kingston College pushing forward. Mario Riley gets it to Ricardo. Looks to be Matt. Excelsia in possession now. Here's Carl Brown. McLeod. Yeah. Carl Brown gets the return ball there. Fabian Walters. Garfield McLeod to Young. Oh, he's skillful, isn't he? Boyd giving chase to this one. Shakes there. Receiving the applause of the Excelsia faithful. Two players there exiting. Walter Boyd, and before him, Headley Young. Kingston College, good spell of possession here. Can they make it count? Here's Walters. Ball played forward. Offside flag has stayed down. In the path of the number 11, didn't get the finish. Shakes now for Kingston College. Here he comes. Abanqua. Solid defending from Garfield McLeod. Here's Riley. Walters. Still in play for Kingston College. Here's Samuels. Still Samuels. Here's Riley. Shakes first to that one. Back to their keeper. Fabian Walters trying the glory shot. Here's McLeod on the ball for Excelsia. Bankwa to Shakes. Ball played quickly for Boyd. Didn't have the pass there. Shake still there. Boyd going to the byline. Getting a bit of the action, the youngster. Here Shakes for Kingston College. A bank on the ball. Here's Boyd. Fabian Watkins. Abankwa. Lovely ball from Howard. Offside flag has gone up. Good action from Riley. Gets the ball forward from Boyd. Being chased now. Can't get it across. Well. Kingston College getting out of pressure there. Ball has kept in. Here's Watkins. Gets it across. Lovely flick. Can he find the finish as well? Has all the step overs to go with it. It's really fizzled out. It has really fizzled out. Glorious opportunity for Kingston College. Through on goal. It's 1-1. Emphatic. Ricardo Matt with that finish. And from a glorious opportunity that should have been converted from Excelsia by Michael Alexander. In 3 passes and a quick movement, Kingston College draw level. Well, solid tackle that from Garfield McLeod, leaving an imprint on Samuel Bankwa. He didn't like it whatsoever, understandably so. Perhaps surprised that that level of aggression would have been meted out in this Masters matchup. Here's a goal scorer. Shakes. Gave it away. Here's Alexander. Jelani Hammond. His father is Carlton Hammond. Boyd. Ball to Riley. Lovely take from Riley! Over the top! That should have been converted, and he knows it. How about that well-measured pass from Walter Blacker Boyd? Can't get it much better than that now, can you? Abankwa plays it through to the goal scorer. Can he make it too? Oh, wonderful strike! That is beautiful football! That is purple rain! Aren't they raining on Excelsia's parade? Wow. Had the right amount of swing at the end of it. And just like that, Kingston College has gone ahead of Excelsia. That's a halftime whistle. 25 minutes per half in this Masters encounter. And Kingston College, 2 goals ahead of Excelsia. They're on 1. Make that 2-1 ahead of Excelsia. Action resumes. Second half now. Masters game here at the Ali Cup 2025. Ball forward. Paul Campbell defending well. Ball forward. Banco trying to keep that one in. He does. Abanqua goes directly to goal, can't get the finish. If you're just joining us, they score. Course 2-1 in favor of Kingston College. They have an opportunity here. They go for goal. Just wide from to be Joanne Hussey. Could be Jason. Penmanship fails me in that particular name on the match card. Abanqua. Hammond plays it forward. Good movement from number 26. A substitute who's come on. Gary Hilton, the name. Offside flag goes against Samoa Abanqua. Here Shakes. Ryan Reed sends that further wide. Intercepted there by McLeod. Watkins, can he find the cross? Gets it to Hilton. Hilton gets a shot off. That's not a bad effort, you know. Not a bad effort at all. Change being made. McLeod exits. Here's Walter Boyd. Ball forward. Here's Abankwa. Here's Honeywell. Good goal. Good goal from Kingston College through Lati. And they're tearing Excelsia to pieces. Watkins turning on the Styles. Out of bounds though. Referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it is Walter Boyd brought down in the area. Has scored one. Has won a penalty as well. Will he be the one from his cultured left foot to take it? They can go within one of Kingston College if this is converted. Boyd saved, goes to the follow-up and buries that one. And they have a moment of laughter there. It's actually an Excelsia pass student in goal for Kingston College. And some problems at the start of the second half. And he has duly obliged on behalf of Kingston College. No foul play though. He did make a serious effort in saving that one. That was the final bit of action for Walter Boyd in the 2025 Alley Cup. Now exits the field. Kingston College in possession. Alley Cup 2025. Giscombe gets it to Abanqua. Giscombe back in central area. Ball almost won there by Watkin. Shakes in pressure. Eases it away. Here's Giscombe. Hammond. Good movement. Hilton. What a miss. Glorious opportunity. Dragged wide. They have another chance. Another penalty. Or is it a free kick right at the edge of the box? Looks like a free kick. Hammond standing behind this one. Lifts it. One at the back post. And that was a chance spurned for Excelsia. Ball played in the area. Hammond wins the corner. Former national youth player, Jelani Hammond. Ball sent in. Hammond with a shot. Peppering the keeper. Able to hold on to it. Here's Shakes. Excelsia trying to get this one. Hilton has had some opportunities. Another one wide of the mark. Here's a corner kick. Kept in, went out, says the assistant referee. Here's Excelsia. Sambo. Just come for Kingston College. In full control here. Abanqua has changed flanks. Here he's on the ball. Well won by Sambo. Here's Excelsia now. Trailing by 1 goal. 3-2. The scoreline, a brace from Walter Boyd. Good interception from Giscombe. Kingston College keeping possession, holding control of this one. Excelsia just haven't been able to find any finish whatsoever. It's a throw-in for them, though. As the sun has somewhat retreated here at the Excelsia High School. Hussey plays that one forward. Good movement from the goalkeeper. Still in play, and he keeps it in. Not a bad take that from Sambo. Here's number 16. Valdez, his name, Sambo. Tried to swing that in. Dean Smith on the field. 1925. The number he wears on his back. Of course, that's in praise of the year Kingston College was started. They celebrate 100 years this year. And what a celebration it was for them, winning the Mannings Cup and then going on to win boys and girls championships. Boys champs, to be specific. Nice ball that from Shakes. Matt, the goal scorer.